Hello and welcome to another stream. So, I just said I'm going to play some games. I'm not sure what I'm going to play though, so if there's any suggestions, let me know. Let's have a look at GOG. And do the what do you call it? I tried to install Overwatch a minute ago and it makes you do that SMS check and I've already done it, so fuck knows. And then is there anything on the store? It's like some kind of like new sort of adventure game. Have to be new, it could be one I haven't played before. Like I don't think I've played it out. But new to me. That's a platform game, isn't it? I feel like I bought something recently that I thought would be interesting to try. Or is it in my shopping basket? What have I got in here? I don't think it was that. It might have been this actually. And that looks pretty cool. I like those sort of games. Does it have voice acting? Voice acting would like sell it to me. Gamma Play. I wonder how Dungeon, what's it called, works on this. What? Foldable games like PC. Prey should work nicely. Dungeon. What is it called? Dungeon. Acting in this game seems like a lot of text. I'd rather play Lands of Lore, I think. I'd like to play it. I would like to play it. £3 isn't bad. Sold. Where did GOG go? Here. look at all games, and then
it doesn't have to be point and click.
Really just adventure in general. Yeah, no. What does it say on adventure game website? Oh yeah, I've got that. I downloaded that because that's like free or something, isn't it? It's let's fuck it. Let's give that game a go. Where did I put it? I think it was. Well, I haven't got it. I got the demo of it because it's not free as it is pay. But try a demo. I don't think there's going to be voice acting in this game.
I got this feeling.
Not every game needs to have voice acting, but when a game is heavy on text, I personally think it should have voice acting. Everyone's different. If it's light on text, then it's kind of different, isn't it? But I mean, I enjoy it in Zelda where they do like it's not voice acting, but like it's like or whatever, like gibberish speak, but Zelda's not really heavy on text, like very small amounts of text. You're not reading pages and pages of the shit. Nope, I'm not convinced. I'm a snob. I'll admit that. I am a voice acting snob. I mean, I like bad voice acting as well. Like, I'm not that kind of voice acting snob, but I feel like the game has to have... These kind of games had to have voice acting to really pull me in. Unless there are ones that are light on it that don't have voice acting that can be interesting, but again, light on text, generally. Like, ones that tell the story through the environment and shit. Indiana Jones would be good. Not buying it, though. Right now. Much money. Locomotive. I download the demo for that.
I feel like there's a demo for that.
I'm sure there's a demo.
Or maybe it's just a
soundtrack. Oh right, yeah, soundtrack. Maybe there's something good to play on Sometimes they've got games on here that can be pretty good to play. How old is that game? How old, isn't it? Where's the list of... Is it here? No? Ah, it was on the side there, wasn't it? All games list. That could be interesting. Okay, yeah, it's a high quality one, so... in that one. Okay, so what else? I want it to be free. It's all the award winners are going to be... Is that really built in AGS? That's... Okay, let's go back to games list. I'll go to a different website or something like Steam, right? No. Nah. God, I'm such a snob. This does look like a pretty good game, and I'm sure I'd get into it if it had voice acting. What do you expect? It's free. I'd even take some shit voice acting right now. It should say here somewhere. They should be like, has voice acting. Because I'm sure that I can't be the only person that filters their playment of adventure games like this. If does it have voice acting? Yes. Voice acting. People are so weird sometimes with that shit. It's like sometimes they complain because a game doesn't have voice acting. And then they'll say,
This game doesn't need voice acting. Zelda needs voice acting, but any other game that doesn't have voice acting doesn't need it.
Something like that, anyway. Whiny, 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 whine. Fantastic. I don't know how to minus the music menu. I didn't think that was going to have voice acting. It's like very unlikely most of these are going to have. Most of them even are probably going to be no voice acting. Or pay for. That even the ones that are paid for might not have voice acting.
Yeah.
About this. That looks cool. There, the hamster does look cool. Trip. I made a game with zombies in it. They're in it. Yeah. I'm sure that's it's probably really good. And worth a play. Snobbishness prevents me. I got no idea. That really doesn't say anything. my mic was muted. I was saying I should try Scorn. I remember playing it on the A380, and I think I could get it stable at like, well, stable-ish at 720p, 900p-ish, with probably about the max. Should be able to run on this card. And this the thing is going to find games that they think are like it. Like, how is Scorn like it? I want games from that era. So if I put I tried searching it via just by pointing 90s point and clicks, and it's such a like difficult game. And there's the protagonist in it, or one protagonist, I don't know, there's multiple, has like black hair, kind of like a mustache, I think. Anyway.
No.
Sort of like a mullet. Not that guy, no. Not got a mustache either. Sort of looks a bit like that, but it's more like a curly mullet, not shaved at the sides. Or like a perm or something, maybe, more than a mullet. So many. No, it's not a sanitarium. I think it's Dark Seed. Could be. It could be Dark Seed. Where was that list? Was it here? No, it was here, wasn't it? No. The Beverly Hillbillies get the game. Ridiculous. I'm not interested in her critique on it. I just want to hear if it's got voice acting. It does not seem so. Yeah, no. I love the music from that time. Game music, the way they use synthesizers is just great. It's very difficult for... It's like no one really does that. Different sound. Doo-doo, doo, doo-doo, doo. Doo-doo, doo, doo-doo, doo. I think it might be Darkseid. Yeah, I think the way the guy walks as well looks like what I'm thinking of. Yes, that is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, it's Darkseid. Okay, so now we know that. I probably got to buy it or something, haven't I? Oh, maybe it's like... Maybe it's abandonware. That would be good. Well, not good, but good. Only 6 megabytes. That the actual. Is that like the full version? Or is it just one? Yeah, I want to see a long play. I think this is going to be without voice acting. It's 20 megabytes. That's got to be without.
Even Summon the Sorcerer is like 400 or something
Megabytes with voice acting. Might be surprised, but I don't think so for some reason. Yeah. I'm just taking a guess that it's playable in this. Maybe not. Who knows? For this. Oh, right, because I need to. Of course. I should be able to do this. Unless it's not fully check, I'm guessing that it's compatible. Might not be. Might need to be. Ah. I don't think it's But I could play it in what do you call it? 36 box. Or 80x6 box. 86 box. By me. I need to make that into an ISO file. Otherwise it won't work. I don't think so though. That's saying. I Yeah, that's the house I'm thinking of. Yep. Yeah, this is definitely the game. I press something. Oops. I think. Let me try this a second. I think this is what I need to do. But Not sure. Like
That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster headache. My head is killing me. My head feels like it's going to explode. These nightmares have given me a mean headache. It seems like I've had this headache since I moved in. Boy, my head hurts.
I think I know what I changed. It was Pit was on fast. Lower than it should be.
That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster headache. Those wooden planks creak a lot. My head is killing me. My head feels like it's going to explode. This dilapidated room gives me the chills. Must be the cold draft. These nightmares have given me a mean headache. It seems like I've had this headache since I moved in. Boy, my head hurts.
Audio seems to be gnarly. On.
That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster headache. My head is killing me. My head feels like it's going to explode. Those wooden planks creak a lot. These nightmares have given me a mean headache. This dilapidated room gives me the chills. Must be the cold draft. It seems like I've had this headache since I moved in. Boy, my head hurts. I've already paid my phone bill. Here is the telephone. I can't think of anyone I want to call right now.
That doesn't seem like that's going to work. I start again. Wonder if still glitches like this. Could be the processor. Not the renderer. All the renderers are the same.
Still, it was.
I've seen it on a couple of people's. I've seen a few like people who have this twitching thing that's going on with him. Twitch, 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 twitch. I wonder if it happens on a. If I change it to, like, socket 7. Completely different processor. It's going to go. actually doing that, or is it just like stuck or something? I think it must be stuck. No, it's got to be calm. I'll give Darkseid another go.
That sure was some nightmare. It even left me with a monster headache.
Do I need some kind of like patch or something to play it?
My head is killing me.
Gameplay and log onto your drive.
Those wooden planks creak a lot.
Down the stairs, can't I?
My head feels like it's going to explode. These nightmares have given me a mean headache. The entrance to this house must have seen countless guests come and go, but it's just me now.
Like, oh yeah, I was gonna try it in ScumVM. Yeah, I don't think ScumVM's gonna make it work though. Like he's stuck on the stairs. I think it installed properly. This. If it installed, it should be like here. Here's a folder for it. Nice. I was gonna.
Oh yeah, Scorn.
Download Scorn. I had to download that while I'm playing Team Fortress. The latest Epic game. Ah, for fuck's sake, really? Please, can you confirm your account, please? Boy, that didn't work. Junk. Um. Be email from Epic. Nothing. Unless I didn't click. The app. Right. I haven't got access to the app right. What's free then? Got no idea. One should be downloaded pretty soon. And I'll put that there. Keep an eye on it. Pick the mouse's in that. Why is it doing that? I hate when it does that. I just want the Scorn to download in the background while I play a bit of Team Fortress. See, the mouse cursor should be visible. It's just because I'm trying to like do it while it's loading, isn't it? view where my mouse cursor is. Ah. Renderer, I need to change the renderer. Ah, for fuck's sake. No, it's got to be OpenGL, but why is it not working? So guess what? Ah, for fuck's sake. Did I... Possible, actually. I'm playing this. Don't remember installing it recently, so I could be playing like the Proton version or something. Which that could explain. Yeah. Pretty sure I was playing the Steam Deck Proton version. This happened. Fuck's sake, are you kidding me? It worked for 5 seconds. Epic. There's some simple fix for this. Dude, that's like... Scorn's already downloaded, so just play Scorn. Fucking full screen mode is like, I never realised that. Full screen mode that did it. Hence. Okay, so is there anyone playing? Second Mad is really the only one worth. Beating our ear jazz. Yes. They're just gonna get constantly massacred. That's not how you do it. Bind F. Oh, fuck that sideways. What card is this running on? Oh, then was the time to do it. Push that. Pushed it too much. And go back. Ah, got time it just right. that was close. Gonna be a hazard in here somewhere though. Oh. I got a bunny jump then, bunny hop, but the wind caught me. Nice. Ketchup on shawarma. I knew it paused it. Fuck's sake. What's going on in the land of... Miles of meat countdown. That looks ridiculous. In a good way. Yeah, I give that a go. Put that in the basket. Spawn downloaded it. Excuse me. Excuse you. So we've got it on 900p from when I had it on the 380. Let's see what it gets. Can I up the resolution? I want to see what it gets at the same resolution first. I mean, ideally, I'd like to up the resolution to my native. Oh. Okay, that's good. Well, that's weird. Oh, because it's not on performance, it's on quality. Oh, it was on quality before, wasn't it? FSR. So that's seemed to have fixed that. Move around a little bit. I mean, I don't think it needs to be on quality if it's on the native res, but can we up any of the other settings? What does it get without any sort of frame cap on? I need to set the frame cap off on this. Probably should have it unlimited if I've got it on here though. Otherwise it's going to be doing a double cap. That's interesting. So it's trying to get more. But it can't really. So much better to have the cap on. Smooths it out. I just put without the cap on. Pardon me. entirely sure what I'm supposed to do here. Excuse me. Oops. Fuck's sake, I'm so... Oh my god, how the fuck do you do this? But then it won't... Ah! I play this another day because I can't fucking Sure, there's something easy, but my brain's just like, nah.
Looks like you found the place.
You're sure this is the one?
I'm positive. Lada Sesame goes by Magdala in the trance. There's a big gap in the records, and it's shaped exactly like her.
I thought you said he put a lot of effort into it.
They've been hiding her activity, but weren't covering up their own work very well.
If they did, then
How are the headaches?
Won't be a problem for much longer.
You understand the plan?
Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. After all, I've been planning this for years.
There's nothing like being in trance. A world built of abstracts and intellect, of tangible thought, where every part has been crafted by an individual soul. It's the purest form of contact a person can have, mind to mind. It's the pinnacle of human achievement. Some might say that achievement in the physical world is somehow more meaningful. To them I say, join the future or be surpassed by it. Within the trance, we are millions of minds as one. But even as far as we've come, there's still one serious flaw. its reliance on the real world as its backbone. And disconnections. Damn. Don't panic. I'll just go and speak to the building manager. It's not like there's anything to be afraid of out there. Let's get this over with. Better go and talk to the building manager. Ah! Ouch! Huh? Password error, huh? I guess the door's broken too. Contact manager. I'm trapped? It may take up the entire bathroom, but this still is totally worth it. By growing my own wetware at home, I'll never need to leave the apartment again, unless something like this happens. No. Last time I reached into the pile, there was stuff growing in it. I usually keep clothes in here. Looks like I need to go to the support office to get more printed. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. If I keep randomly cutting cables, I'm going to end up electrocuted eventually. Hey, I'm hungry. The window frame is welded in. Even if I could open it, it'd be a 150-meter drop to the bottom. Nah, I'm not that hungry. Guess I'm not as strong as I thought. I'm not getting out this way. Still not working. Apparently I can't just wait for the problem to fix itself. Can't rely on anyone else. I can't get a grip to open it. Not like I could fit through there anyway. Even if I cared that much about the apartment's rules, the sign's fixed to the wall. Tenancy rules. City housing support. This housing is provided as is by the City Department of Social Welfare, until such time as you are able to secure employment. Basic facilities are provided within. Since your stay is temporary, please do not damage. Temporary? Huh. I've been here for 2 years now. How's that gonna get it open? Still not working. Apparently I can't just wait for the problem to fix itself. How's that gonna get it open? The wetware won't form a connection with it.
Forsooth, who wouldst summon the guardian of thine abode?
Who are you?
I am the defender, the guardian, the knight. No threat shall dare intrude upon thy domain while I stand watch.
Do you have a name?
I do not wish to trouble my lady with such minute details.
So, just Knight then.
Whatever thy will, milady.
Ciao.
Fare thee well, milady.
Milady?
Forsooth, who wouldst summon the guardian of thine abode?
Ciao.
Fare thee well, milady.
Ciao.
Forsooth, who wouldst summon the guardian of thine abode?
What?
I am the defender. I prevent intrusions upon thy fortress. The physical and the etheric.
I found you in the door's terminal software. You're the apartment's network security, aren't you?
Quite so. Trojans and malware, flee from my presence.
But you also control the door's security.
A vital role, milady. None shall threaten the sanctity of your domain.
Tell me about yourself.
Sentinel Systems Nightwear, a data and physical security product of Sentinel Systems, version 3.02. Licensed to City of Newton Housing Services.
What's with the knight in shining armor routine?
Who is better suited to the role than a loyal defender of the realm?
Okay, now tell me properly.
My lady, thine own.
Out of character!
Following managerial reformation of Sentinel Systems, the company's theme was shifted to a feudal design.
Has anyone ever told you that you get real tiresome real quick?
Customer research has shown the Knight image to be effective. 89% of customers associated with increased security and ability to solve threats. 67% associated with defense of a home in a professional manner. 55% found it more confidence-inspiring than Sentinel's previous mascot.
Which was?
The Sheriff. Following last year's New York police riots, public perception of such personnel diminished considerably.
The door seems to be stuck. Can you do anything about that?
Attempting to operate door drive systems. Attempt 2. Attempt 3. It would appear the machinery of the door itself has become fatigued. The terminus is unable to compel activity on the door's part itself. The safety unlock would doubtless serve you well at this juncture.
Can you use the safety unlock?
I'm afraid I cannot. It must be unlatched physically.
So, where is it?
It lies behind the terminal. With sufficient armament, mayhaps thou shalt reach it.
Gee, thanks. Ciao.
Fare thee well, milady.
It broke. I don't think I can open it by my... The still is empty. It'll take at least a few hours to grow another batch of wetware. I can't use it like that. I can't use it like that. I don't think it needs a small tin pot. I don't think it... Hey, we're not children! Lousy suicide rate.
Hi, I'm Chefy, your interactive guide to THB Foods Auto Meal Suite.
Who are you, and what are you doing in my food machine?
Hi, I'm Chefy, your...
We already had this bit.
I'm the voice of your food machine. I'm here to help you make the most of your machine and all the delicious possibilities. And if there's trouble, I'm here to help you out.
How do I get trays and cutlery?
Haven't you been eating with us for years?
Humor me.
THE's food machines have self-contained vacuum formers to recycle utensils. Just put your tray back in the machine when you're done with it.
Why can't I put metal in the recycler?
It might be dangerous! At the request of
Newton Civic Housing Services.
You've been limited to plastic utensils. But isn't plastic great? It's so easy to get clean.
But what if I want something stronger, like steel? That heavy protein mash bends the fork sometimes.
Sorry, no can do. I'm not just a chef. It's my job to keep you safe.
How would I stop you stopping me? I need a fork.
Why would you want to do that? Don't you like me? I just want to make sure you're eating right.
So, you object to me smashing you open?
It takes some pretty serious damage to do that. I'm tough. Only qualified THE systems technicians can get me open.
Looks like messing with your software is my best bet then. Will the machine work without you?
If I have an accident, the machine will continue to dispense. We don't want you starving in an emergency now, do we?
I've had to live off your crap for 2 years now. It's bland and it feels like runny puke. I have trouble swallowing, and every mouthful makes starvation that little bit more appealing.
I'm sorry to hear that. Have you tried any of our new recipes recently? Let's look for some. Oopsie! It looks like I can't connect. Don't worry, you can always use the memory cards in the machine to upload delicious new recipes.
What kind of things can you make?
Using THE's patented and proven protein fiber synthesis reserve system, I'm able to whip up some of the tastiest treats you've ever had.
Like?
Just you wait. Before you know it, you'll be having the most cost-effective food you've ever tasted.
You're dodging the question.
My recipe books are always getting bigger. My best friends at THE always come up with great new ideas. Everything from protein surprise to Nutri-Blood casserole.
Ugh.
Don't be like that. Give them a try.
What's on your recipe card now?
On the menu today, we've got Protein Complex A11, Protein Complex E168, and for dessert, Cipro Gelatin Complex C11.
Sounds delicious.
If you want something a little different, don't forget, you can always download new recipes for me to take a look at.
You're really, really annoying, you know that?
Address all concerns regarding THE.
Avatar to 862.
Chefy to THE. Customer Interactive Regions.
Will the machine work?
I don't.
Will the Ciao.
Bye!
No, I'm not storing that in my brain. Not unless I want to wake up in some factory in China in 10 years.
Hi, I'm Chefy, your interactive guide to THE Foods Auto.
Ciao.
Bye!
Forsooth, who wants some?
Ciao.
Fare thee well.
Not unless... Not unless... The wetware won't form a connection with it.
to THE Foods Auto Meal Sweets.
What's on your recipe card now?
I see there's some new recipe data. It looks like...
Apparently whatever virus was writing that T-mail is doing some damage. You don't look so good.
It's nothing but to be worked around.
Sounds more like you need someone to put you out of your misery. You don't look so good.
I'm a chef.
That's nice. What about your...
I'm a chef.
Yes?
I'm a chef.
You're really, really annoying. You know that?
It takes one to know one.
What?
Your mama.
Will the machine work without you? What? That doesn't really answer my question. How would I stop you stopping me? I need a fork.
Yeah? How about I stop you stopping me stopping you?
Then I guess I'd have to stop you stopping me stopping you stopping me?
Whoa, you're a snake bitch.
Why can't I put metal in the recycler?
Not while I'm the boss.
How do I get trays and cutlery?
Fork.
Yes? And the trays?
Trays!
I don't like your food.
I like your face.
Ciao.
Meters in.
Forsooth, who wouldst summon the guardian of thine abode?
I think Sheffy the chef's come down with something.
The steward harbors a blight? Zounds! This shall not be allowed to continue! Foul harbinger! There are grave accusations of treason upon your head, steward! Stand and face me! We shall see what trial by combat makes of you!
I'm sorry, I don't quite...
Have at thee!
Well, that takes care of her. Hey, I'm hungry. Got it.
This is it. Animus Organics. You think Central's right on this one?
I still don't think an AI however powerful, could predict a crime like this.
However, if it does help us catch the mindjacker.
Central hasn't exactly been generous with the details. I don't really think we're gonna find anything here. There are other, stronger leads we ought to be chasing. Hey, Lau.
Yeah?
I've lost count of the number of times the mindjacker struck.
In Newton or globally?
Now, just a figure of speech. He's been on the rampage for too long, but now he's in our territory.
Should give us the advantage.
At least we've managed to link the previous mindjackings to one suspect.
It's the MO. Historically, mindjackers have used some kind of external gear. They use another system to extract, before storing it in their own neural tissue.
So they'd need a terminal.
Which is usually how we catch them. It's conspicuous.
But are mindjackers not behaving the same way?
No. His tools appear to be built into his own bodily wetware system. Some kind of resonance imager in his body, maybe.
Whatever it is, it's less invasive as well.
Exactly. His victims suffer massive hemorrhages, but no external injuries. State of the art, but a dead giveaway.
So, Central predicted our mindjacker was going to strike here.
You don't trust it?
I just don't understand how it came to that conclusion.
Obviously, we're doing our jobs right. We collect data, which Central interprets. Based on that data, it maps a pattern.
But why isn't it a pattern that we could see?
It's not only us. Central's got all of the city, the whole net to draw on.
But it won't tell us how it's come to the conclusion where the mindjacker will strike. Does it think we can't understand? Is it concealing something?
Just be glad we've got an advantage like Central.
I still don't like it. Animus Organics.
That's what the sign says. They're one of the city's largest computational biotech firms.
What do they make?
Wetware mostly. Wouldn't be grown here, probably in Eurofed.
This place is just the offices?
Regional headquarters, Central tells me. Do we know why it predicts the next attack will take place here?
It won't share that with us. Need to know. A high-tech firm like this must have secrets worth something to a mindjacker. Let me know if you find anything.
Will do, Regis.
Hey, anyone there?
Doesn't look like anyone's around.
Hey, sir.
Animus must be one of those places that doesn't keep staff working nights. Very strange.
Cell agents, we want to talk to someone.
Looks like we'll just have to help ourselves.
The elevator's locked. Panel says authorized personnel only.
I guess we need to find someone who counts as authorized, then.
What the hell?
What'd you find?
A security card. This man was custodial staff, a janitor.
Probably not our mindjacker's target, then.
Still, I don't think this was an accident. We need to find out what's going on here. The elevator's locked.
It's unlocked floor 26 for us.
Must be where its owner was working. Damn it all.
Burns all around the planar nodes in his wetware wiring. Yeah, this is our mindjacking victim.
Central was right.
The attack was recent, maybe minutes ago. The mindjacker was probably interrupted by the janitor who ended up on the street.
There's only one other way out of here, to the roof. We need to get up there before he escapes again.
The attack was recent, maybe minutes ago.
The mine jack didn't want
He
to.
probably... The attack was...
Didn't.
He
His ID badge says Gerbach, Avery. He's an HR supervisor.
If the minejacker's in corporate espionage, it's a pretty strange target.
Have Central run his data. See if it can flag anything.
Ah. I don't think it was showing it. Still not showing it. That one's not working.
time it is?
Sorry, wrong number. I think I found the office manager's contact.
See if he'll help us. Remember, be consistent when you're talking to him.
What? Who is this? Do you have any idea what time it is?
Mr. Atwood, my name is Dr. Regis. I'm an investigator for Cell.
What? I mean, what's happened?
I just need to ask you a couple of questions about your workplace.
Oh, Nuke. You're calling from the office. What's happened?
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. We need access to the roof stairwell in your office.
Wait, how do I know you're really a Cell agent? I can't just give out the code to anyone.
Do you want Cell agents bringing you in as well? All this stalling, I might think you're working with the killer.
No, I'm not saying anything. Take it up with my lawyer.
Great, now he grows a spine. Sorry, wrong number.
Why are you calling me right now? I'm at work. I told you we'd talk about this later.
Sorry, wrong number.
Hello, it's Pat. If you want to give me money, I'm busy. If you want to borrow money, go away. And if you don't want to talk about money, don't ever call me again. Cheers.
Hello? Is this David? Listen, man. I know I have some explaining to do.
Sorry, wrong number.
Hello, this is Philippe. I am away on assignment at the moment for 1 month. If you wish to leave me a message, you can do so after the beep, or if you have a story, please contact the news desk directly.
Locked.
That keypad's probably got something to do with it.
That'd be a waste. Hey, Lau.
Yeah?
This door is really starting to get on my nerves. Lau?
Don't worry. I think I get where you're coming from.
And who says brute force never solves anything?
Not me, that's for sure.
Come on, we've almost caught up with him.
The Mindjacker!
Freeze! Cell agents! Cell doesn't appreciate people shooting at its agents.
If you cut it out, maybe we'll put in a good word for you.
Lay down your weapon and put your hands above your head.
Does that ever work?
Sometimes. It was worth a try. You're under arrest on suspicion of illegal trafficking of neural data, breaking and entering, and homicide.
Let's not forget, shooting at cell agents.
The only way off this rooftop is down, either with us or over the edge.
Frankly, the second one's fine by me.
What? What? He had lifting gear?
He's escaping by aerostat.
Central, our mine-jacking suspect has fled the scene by air.
Interceptors dispatched. Delcorp officers have arrived on scene at Animus. Please return to headquarters for debriefing.
Nuke it. We were so close.
Lau, Max,
What? Huh?
were you sleeping on duty?
Sleep? No, I was trancing. For work, of course.
Dr. Lau was submitting her case report.
We were so close. Have you found the aerostat he escaped to?
No records have been found of such a vehicle.
What?
Radar and air traffic records show no aerostat present at that time, and no communications traffic has been identified regarding the aerostat.
Maybe he deleted them? Covered his tracks?
That would require access to an improbable number of systems, including my own. Such an undetected intrusion into central systems is implausible.
Are you saying we're lying?
It is possible that you were mistaken. Human error. For the moment, you are advised to pursue other lines of inquiry.
If you say so. Something's going on here. Loud.
Yeah?
Got any ideas where we can look next?
I thought you were supposed to be the lead on this case. We could look into that other lead. What was his name?
Gil Vanderwall?
Yeah, that's the one.
I thought Vanderwall made it pretty clear he wasn't going to speak to us.
Might just be the way you handled him. Tact is apparently not your strong point.
I like to speak my mind.
I'll contact him and see if he's more open to persuasion. He might cooperate if you're not there threatening him with physical injury.
He's a dyed-in-the-wool felon. He deserves worse.
But if he can help us...
All right. See what you can do. Wetware, huh?
Yeah, specifically for forming neural connections between systems. The blue stuff. The nanomachines keeping the modern world running.
It's funny. When I think nanomachine, I picture tiny gears and turbines, when really they're just bits of proteins and macromolecules.
They still perform all kinds of mechanical tasks, just smaller.
I guess I'm technically more of an expert in them than you are. I used to make them for a living.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know what to do with them anymore. Organic computing, that's my field. Looks like we found our latest casualty.
Damn it! Why him, though?
I was wondering the same thing. We're assuming the mindjacker's a data thief. The usual MO would be to target valuable info he can sell on the black market.
But this guy, he was an HR administrator.
Apparently a very good one, but not the kind who'd be let in on company secrets.
We'll just have to ask the mindjacker when we catch him.
You don't like that Central's predicted this, do you?
It's not how investigations are supposed to be done.
Admit it. You're afraid your job's going to be stolen by machines. Kind of like weavers, factory workers, authors.
Just how old do you think I am? No, don't answer that. I just don't like having that key bit of information kept from me.
You need to learn to work with Central. It's not our enemy. It works for us as we work for it.
Do we have any ideas about our perp?
The fact that he's stealing data straight from living neural wiring is disturbing, but it tells us a couple of important things.
Oh?
Well, previously caught minejackers have usually burnt out after 1 or 2 attacks. Sharing a whole other's brain worth of data is pretty taxing.
So we're looking for someone with a really specialized wetware setup in their heads. Pity that won't tell us what they look like.
The other problem is how slippery this guy is. Only fragments of appearances on camera, no clear witnesses.
Which means he's either a master of disguise,
or there's some pretty high-up collusion to hide him. That wouldn't surprise me if he were a business hire.
Still, after this many hits, he may start to slip.
Even if it's just his psyche breaking.
Let me know if you find anything.
Will do, Regis.
One of Central's fisheye cameras. They picked this guy up last night. He's got something in his wiring that might be contagious. I guess that means I'm safe, but still, poor kid. Hey kid, you alright? I can't open it here. Central sees everything in this building. They picked this guy up like I guess that. Hey kid. Hey kid. When people worry, there's always something they find to help them. Drinking, the trance, even God sometimes. Me, I've got a place I like to go to. It's helped me when I've been troubled in the past. It took a lot of work to make, but it was worth it. This engineered tree is the kind of memorial I think she'd appreciate. Here goes nothing.
Dr. Regis.
Yes?
Regis? Central's still giving us a negative on the aerostat. It's like it just vanished. So I thought I'd better give you a heads up.
Do you mind? I was in the middle of something. How did you find me?
Central told me you'd be here, at Fulcrum Tower. Also, it said, stop turning your traveler off.
What a surprise. I like my privacy, though. That's why I come here.
You hang around the balconies much?
Take a look at the plaque.
Viksha Regis, beloved... Oh, Regis, this is... I'm sorry, Charlie, I didn't know.
You wouldn't have. I don't tell anyone about it.
Wow. I know you've got some seriously high-up strings you can pull, but I didn't think they'd ever let someone be buried up here. And how the hell can you afford somewhere like this?
We were married for 4 years.
I'm sorry it couldn't last.
We met in our professions. She was a engineer as well.
You didn't have kids?
My previous work, well, it left both of us infertile. We had embryos prepared through IVF, but we never got to using them.
I'm really sorry. I remember reading... It was Baxter, wasn't it?
Don't push it, Dr. Lau.
Sorry.
She isn't buried up here. She was processed, like anyone else.
I see.
The tree's special, though. I made it myself, from scratch.
Planted and grew?
No, made. It's a cross of Chrysophyllum canito and Prunus cerulata. The junk DNA in every cell of it contains her entire genome.
Wow.
Takes a lot of looking after.
But you're doing it for her.
Makes it all worth it. You're right, though. This place is very expensive. Why do you think I live in a pod in the Southeast Barrel?
I didn't know that was where you lived, either. I think I figured out why you went off the grid to come up here tonight. You heard about Baxter, didn't you?
They let a monster like that walk.
They didn't parole him because they approve of what he did. He's out because he's got skills Central thought would be useful. With a governor jammed in his limbic system, well, he won't be the same man. He can't even imagine hurting anyone again.
Even if it were completely true, I know that there is absolutely no way I could forgive him.
On the bright side, he'd probably be pretty mad at you too. Well, if he could have thoughts like that anymore without falling over and puking, you put him away, and that counts for something. I know it's not exactly normal for you to open up, but if you want someone to talk to,
Central wants us?
I'm afraid so. We better get going. You coming?
I just need a moment to think, Max. A little privacy. It's why I came up here in the first place.
I understand, Charlie. I'll be in the car. I'll see how long I can stall Central.
Max,
Yes?
Nothing.
That's all right, Charlie. I understand. I'll be in the car.
I can't ask for her help in this. I'm not even sure what this is yet.
You are alone, as requested?
Yes? Now what is this about?
1448D-A, 1448D-B, 1448D-C, 1448D-E.
Excuse me? What about them?
They were removed from the Aorus Medical Center, originally deposited at 1615 on the 11th of November 2065. They have been fertilized by yourself and Dr. Viksha Regis. They were frozen at the earliest viable phase of growth. 3 are female and 1 is male. They were deposited after your fertility treatment proved...
Stop! Why are you telling me this? Who are you? And what are you doing with my my embryos?
You are about to meet with a contact, Giel Vanderwall. In his home is an active memory module, a most unique model. You will secure it for us. Further instructions will follow.
Fine. I'll get you that memory module.
A wise decision, Dr. Regis. I know full well just how much you're prepared to do for these embryos.
to save the lives of our children, I think I can accept that.
So, despite the incident at Animus, I may have some good news. We might have a break in that string of mindjackings.
Vanderwall agreed to talk.
Yeah. How'd you guess?
He couldn't hold out forever. What did he say?
Didn't want to talk over the...
Lau?
Central wants a word.
Dr. Regis, Dr. Lau.
This isn't just a social call for an update, is it, Central?
Dr. Regis, lately you have spent a great deal of your time off network. It is for your safety and that of the citizens that we...
Central?
All points bulletin. Evacuation in progress at Barber's Gate Transit Station. Case officers Regis and Lau assigned to crisis management.
What's happening at the...
All case data has been transferred to Dr. Lau. Your vehicle has been rerouted. Please seek an expedient resolution to the situation. Central out.
Business-like as ever. Let's go see what this is about.
Sir, over here.
I'm Dr. Regis. This is Dr. Lau. We've been assigned as crisis management.
Corpsman Durian, 4th Network.
Has it gotten any worse?
Not yet, but we've not heard any word since...
Hey, I'm the only one here who hasn't got wiring in his head. Central hasn't had the decency to update me.
Oh, sorry, Charlie.
Well, it's another one, sir.
Another what?
A, bomber.
What do you mean, another one?
This is like the 4th this year I know of. Central's been doing its best to keep public awareness down.
I guess it doesn't want public panic about it.
Or it doesn't want people to think we haven't got it under control. So how do you know about it?
I talk to people? I've got a social life, unlike someone.
Central marked him when he tripped a chroma sensor. Central locked down the trains and started an evacuation. It looks like he panicked and holed up in one of them.
Anyone in danger? Any hostages?
Central's not mentioned any in the case file. That either means there aren't any,
or it doesn't consider them sufficiently important. Probably wants the transit running again more than it cares about human life.
Sounds like he was surprised. Didn't have time to take any.
He's not thinking in terms of hostages. He was made as a weapon.
Regis?
He's a bio-bomber. The explosives are made of... they are his bones. That's how he tripped a DNA sensor. What's your take on it, Dr. Lau?
Honestly, it's looking pretty lousy for him. Doesn't look like he's got any human shields. I doubt an empty transit station was his intended target either.
Very astute.
Charlie, you're not gonna like this. Central's just bumped the priority. It wants the suspect neutralized.
What? Neutralized is a vague term. I'm gonna try to talk him down.
Regis?
It sounds like he's hesitating. I may be able to exploit that, but just in case, get to high ground.
Fine. You probably know what you're doing.
The signal is hope. Don't fire until you hear me say it.
Hope. Got it.
Keep the public away, and run one more check for bystanders in the station. We can't afford casualties if this goes wrong.
Will Central approve of this?
We don't have time to wait and find out. Wish me luck. Hello?
Who's there?
I just want to talk. I'm unarmed, and I'm opening the doors.
What do you want, heathen?
You sound like you're from America. Am I right? Texas, I'd guess.
Yes, you're right.
I thought so. I grew up there myself, near Fort Worth. What part do you hail from?
Houston.
I can remember what it's like out there. It's part of why I came here in the first place. I'm Dr. Regis, by the way. Some folk call me Charlie.
Thomas Beckett.
Like the saint. Nice to meet you all, Thomas. So, how do you like the city?
It's a wretched den of sin. Like Sodom or Gomorrah.
Well, it's not my favorite, but I wouldn't go that far. I take it you're not here as a tourist.
I'm here to do my duty and strike a blow for the Lord.
Really? We're a long way out from the war here. Whole other continent, in fact.
Yes, I know. But now I'm surrounded, and I must make use of what I have. The fire within me.
How's the scoliosis?
What?
And the osteoporosis, the rickets, and the diabetes.
How do you...
It's a common side effect of sloppy prenatal genetic engineering. That and having your body lay explosive nitrates in your bones instead of calcium.
It's a test of our faith. Only the truly worthy who can...
It shows just how little the engineers who made you cared about your health. They made you to walk and to carry a bomb in your bones. The fact that you're a living, feeling, thinking human was merely an inconvenience.
Regis, I'm in position. Visibility good, 0 crosswind. Standing by.
There have been times when I've lost faith, but I can't let this be one of them.
I used to work with guys like you, a whole lifetime ago.
The Lord's warriors?
Something like that. Kids who'd been altered, weaponized youth. You've grown up with so many health problems, groomed since birth for a noble sacrifice. But does this seem like the glorious role you were promised?
It is my duty to God to sacrifice myself.
In an empty transit station, thanks to a piece of bad luck?
This wasn't where I was supposed to go. But even the original target, it doesn't seem to fit with God's plan. But if I agreed to go with you, I'd have failed in my duty. I'd just be a prisoner in a strange land.
For the Lord hears the needy and does not despise his own people who are prisoners. Psalm 69, verse 33.
You're right. Wherever I am, I'm always in the Lord's sight.
There are more ways to do his work than destruction. We can help you find it. We can probably even fix your bones.
All right. I shall not resist.
Thomas, you've made a wise choice. More importantly, you've made it for yourself. Corpsman, the suspect is surrendered. Take him into custody. Carefully.
Yes, Doctor.
Regis, that was amazing! Central's going to be pissed, though. That was a huge risk.
Screw Central. Come on. We've got work to do. The Corpsman can handle it here.
Yeah, with a little help from the bomb squad.
So, Vanderwall finally agreed to cooperate?
Yep, said he could give us a head start on the minejacker.
We'd better not keep the man waiting then. Vanderwall, you there? You sure he's in?
He told us to meet him here. Central hasn't logged any departures from this floor since this morning either.
Nah, my apartment building's already got one. What do you make of this, Max?
My parents' old bot used to spend much more time in the charger than doing its job. I kept telling them to get a new one, but they never like to spend until they have to. You've never struck me as much of an art lover.
I'm not so keen on this kind of thing. The mag coil keeping it floating, however. At least it's staying put now. An adjustable magnetic coil, previously used to keep a piece of art floating in the air. That's not going to fit into the charging dock.
Please do not interrupt active drones.
Hey, Charlie! Go and punch your food machine at home if you really feel like some Luddism.
Hey, Max.
What's up?
You've got a brain for wetware systems, right?
Don't you mean full of wetware systems?
Huh. This isn't just me being offensive. Can you have a word with the door controls?
I'll see what I can do. Got it. I reset the password. It's now password 1.
I'm just glad you're on our side now.
Damn straight. I could probably make a lot more money if I turned to crime.
Gail, you in here? Oh, excuse us, miss. I'm Dr. Regis. This is Dr. Lau. We're cell agents. Miss, are you all right?
Regis, this is a synth. The look on your face is priceless. It's a very expensive one, but it's still a synth. And apparently out of charge.
Something else about it bothers me more.
I know. I sure hope that isn't blood.
Hello?
I think I know what's wrong with it. That's a very expensive synth they've got for a house girl.
Jealous?
She's not my type. What do you think they use her for?
They may be married, but I wouldn't put it past them using her for other things than cleaning. There's a product marker on its back, SNS Synthetics.
They're not showing up on a net search. Maybe Vanderwall has more info on his terminal?
Good idea. We can see if we can get their help in extracting more from this machine.
See? I'm not just a pretty face.
Hey, Max.
What's up?
Any idea what's wrong with the maid?
I couldn't even get a return signal out of it. My guess would be that it's run out of power.
Any way we can fix that?
It's supposed to charge itself, but apparently it hasn't managed to do that.
How? We can't haul that thing to a socket.
We'll have to charge the power cell itself. In a platform like that, the cell's usually in the upper torso, about where the heart would be.
You reckon that'd be easier to charge?
It's only about as big as your fist. Just have to get it out of her.
Any luck with the Mindjacker's airship?
Still nothing. Like I said, it just vanished.
And Central still claims there wasn't anything there at all.
But we saw it, Regis.
Exactly. Something's not right. How are you holding up?
I'm okay. A little hungry.
I meant about what happened at the station.
I think you did the hard work on that one. Don't let it go to your head, though. That bomber, he was American, wasn't he?
He certainly had the accent. Sounded Texan.
Did you know him?
Dr. Lau. Texas is an enormous place. I do not happen to know every single other person who lived there. And besides, I left well before he would have been born.
Do you ever regret doing that?
Not for a second. Especially after seeing how it's gotten now.
There's more to what was between you and that kid, wasn't there? Like you said, you never met him before, but it seemed personal to you.
You're very perceptive, Dr. Lau. It's useful for an investigator.
You want me to stop asking?
There's a reason that kids like him, and hundreds others, exist. It's not because the seditionists thought that weaponizing the human body was the biggest innovation since air power, but the engineers that got to make these kids, for whatever reason, didn't say no.
Regis,
You could say I knew him too well, inside and out. That is what bothers me. wonder if Central's hiding something.
Why do you hate Central, Charlie?
What? I don't hate Central.
You're always arguing with it. I've seen you sabotage more cameras than anyone. It does so much for Newton. The city runs like a well-oiled machine.
Maybe, but I think it's working in inappropriate areas.
What would count as inappropriate for a city coordinator?
Like this. Fundamentally, policing is a human matter. Machines and synthetics don't commit crimes. I don't expect them to be able to understand how perpetrators think and act.
So, you're old-fashioned. You'd rather not talk about it. Maybe later?
Give me an update on the mind-jacking case.
Labs come back with the report on the body at Animus.
We can definitely link that one to our investigation.
Same MO. Victim was wired, brain burnt, but not consistent with a straightforward murder. More like a rapid, intrusive, and destructive brain scan.
So we're still going with memory theft rather than elaborate assassinations.
Exactly. No conclusive patterns on targets, I'm afraid. Vanderwall said he would give us a lead on the next victim, though.
So much for him retiring from organized crime. Any idea what's wrong with the maid?
I couldn't even get my guess.
Anyway,
It's supposed to...
How?
In a
You reckon?
It's only...
Keep at it, man.
Can do.
Hi, I'm Sheppy. What can I get for you?
What are you?
I'm Sheppy, your friendly food helper.
All right, what's this machine you come in?
This masterpiece is the THE Foods Gourmand Range Comestible Synthesizer. It's the best thing since sliced bread, which it even makes.
Sounds like it's trying too hard to be helpful.
I like helping. Helping is fun.
What's on the menu?
If you're feeling peckish, I could whip up some quail's eggs and white wine sauce. Or how about some nice tarte à l'orange?
Sounds better than what mine can do.
Or if you want some of Mr. Gill's favorite, I can always make toaster pastries.
What's the difference between you and the one I've got at home, the J115?
Oh, I'm much newer. My dynamic protein stereolithography system means I can make nearly anything. I've got so much more flavor treatment. I can make just about any taste you desire.
What if I wanted some of that protein slop that mine makes?
Ugh, I'm sorry, I can't do that. But how about some truffles?
It's a snob, then.
How much did you set the Vanderwalls back then?
I'm only 410,000 quanta from all good retailers.
That's more than I make in a year.
These people can apparently afford the finer things. Can you make East Texas onion pudding?
Definitely. What kind of onion would you like?
What do you have?
I've got bold, Montpellier, sweet, Welsh, leek, yellow, Cipolla rosa, Cepaloda nocerino, green, or spring.
Vanderwall sure liked his onions.
I've got as many kinds of allium cepa as you could want.
Can you make chicken hacienda?
Of course.
How? I just made it up.
I can extrapolate what it involves based on your request, tone of voice, and dietary habits.
Sounds like it's more and more worth its price.
Can you make Texas strip dumplings?
The best!
My grandma would contest that. Never mind.
Bye!
Hey, this one makes its plates out of porcelain.
And in a place like this, I'll bet it doesn't even have protein mash on its menu.
Is this refrigerator locked? Who the hell locks a refrigerator?
Maybe they've got really expensive tastes? Jesus Christ.
What the hell happened in here? Did someone get to Vanderwall before he could talk?
Maybe it's a domestic gone bad? We should check around first.
What?
We need to get a look at it ourselves before the crime scene people wreck it.
Good idea.
Really?
Well, yes.
Who are you and what have you done with Charlie Regis?
What do you mean?
You're unusually cavalier today. You got something on your mind? I mean, I know you don't usually care what Central thinks about regulations, but...
We've just found the scene of at least 2 murders. Central's gonna be tied up with the bomber. It'll take hours for anyone else from Cell to be sent out. And damn regulations, these men deserve a resolution.
Wow, I've never seen you get so impassioned. Those old world values of yours are useful sometimes after all.
It's like they had an industrial accident.
In the bedroom?
I think I'm carrying as much of Vanderwall around as I want to. It's like they had an
In the bed?
There's something at the bottom of the pool. A pistol?
Our murder weapon?
One of them, maybe. It's too deep to reach.
Not without severely contaminating the crime scene anyway.
I have no idea who that's supposed to be.
Shall I trance it for you?
There's no such thing as comfortable ignorance anymore, is there?
Huh? You old people are weird. This is Dakari Vanderwall, Gil's husband. I can see 4 gunshot wounds in his chest. It was either these or he drowned, but that's kind of academic at this stage. See anything interesting?
There's an empty gun rack in here. Ammunition, maintenance tools, cleaning spray, but no gun.
In their closet?
Maybe it's their outdoor gear. There's fishing equipment in here as well.
Are you taking stuff again?
It might be useful. Call it a hunch. I think that I'd lose anything that goes in there. Like, now it's got one enormous hook.
Nothing biting?
The hook sinks, but I can't catch that pistol at the bottom. I can just about make out a...
Careful, you're the one...
I can just about...
Careful,
It's definitely his hand, but the system won't recognize it. Hello? Hey, Max.
What's up?
What do you think of the apartment?
Expensive and tasteless. I'm not keen on the decor either.
You mean the blood splatter?
No, the actual decor. I tranced an interview. Said his husband decorated it all. Apparently, this is just their city place. They've got a much larger house out in the savannah.
So he let Dakari run riot with the design here.
Apparently. He should have stuck to swimming.
The terminal built into the piano must be older than I am.
It's a virginal, not a piano. It's more like a harpsichord.
Like I said, It's less impressive you know that when you can run a search in your head. I tried using Vanderwall's hand on the biometric security, but it didn't work.
Maybe because it's dead?
How would an old terminal like that know?
How do you check if someone's alive?
With the scanner in my Traveler.
Ugh, if you had to do it by hand.
Why do you think someone would lock their refrigerator?
Same reason you'd lock anything else. Something valuable inside it?
But what?
Some people keep wetware at low temperatures to stop GGs.
And GGs are?
Oh, gray goo. Catastrophic exponential reproduction. Under certain conditions, the fabricators and the wetware make more of themselves.
And low temperatures prevent that?
Not really, but higher temperatures definitely accelerate the growth. People like to think they're in control, though.
What do you make of the pistol in the pool?
Could be linked to the case. Perhaps a murder weapon? Going to wait for forensics to recover it?
Might be better to get it ourselves. It could be useful.
Well, I'm not going fishing around in there for it. You may be my boss, but there are limits.
The body is Dakari Vanderwall?
That's right. Apparently shot several times, and ironic. He used to be an Olympic swimmer. Lived and died in the water.
You'd heard of him?
I used to follow his career when I was in the 100-meter freestyle team at Grove Academy.
Isn't Grove an all-boys school?
It is. And at the time, I fit right in.
Wait, you used to be male?
Surprised?
Well, I wouldn't have guessed.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Whoever did your changeover must have been one hell of a engineer. What was it? Baseline resequence with a pseudoviral vector?
The field's come a long way since you were in med school, Regis. Took a few other procedures as well. Newton's the best place in the world for that kind of work, though.
Can't argue with the results, though.
You frequently do. Almost every day.
You know what I mean. You'd never mentioned the sex change before.
Well, it's never come up. You're not much for small talk. I understand how personal that garden is to you. And I appreciate how difficult it probably was to open up about it.
So you thought you'd reciprocate with something in your own past?
Pretty much, yeah.
Thanks, Max. Any idea what's wrong with the maid?
I couldn't even get a return signal.
How? You reckon?
It's only...
What do you make of the
Could be going... Well, you may...
Keep at it.
Can do,
That won't make good bait. There, a magnet at the end of a fishing line.
For catching submarines?
Got it.
The murder weapon?
One of them, anyway. Why is it in the jacuzzi, though?
What we really need is a witness.
Vanderwall's antique semi-automatic pistol, probably not listed on the city's firearms register. Do you think I can recharge the synth with my stunner?
Afraid not. There's a layer of fake skin in the way. Depending on where you did it, you'd probably just burn out the more delicate systems.
Hey, what do you make of this?
Charlie, she's not going to answer you. Not when she's out of charge like that.
Yeah, I knew that.
Sure.
What do you make of this?
It's a century-old Chinese copy of a 176-year-old US handgun. It'll have escaped registration by being classed as an antique rather than a weapon.
Howdy, partner. What can I get y'all?
What do you do here, then?
Why, I'm the bartender. I fix up drinks for the fine folk who live here.
Anything else?
Anything else? Heck, drinks is a whole lot of stuff to know. Why, I'm the foremost expert on fine drinking in these here parts.
So if anyone wanted to know what to put into a drink,
they'd come to me, sure as shooting.
There's been a bit of an incident. You don't happen to have seen what went on.
Hey, mister, I don't just go blabbing my customers' secrets like that.
He's bluffing. He never saw anything. You're just bitter you never left that wall.
Hey, it's a fine job I have here. I ain't seen nothing since Mr. Vanderwall got his wine out of the rack this evening.
There's been a bit of an incident. You don't happen to...
Hey, I don't...
He's bluffing. You're just...
Hey, I ain't seen...
There's been... You...
You're...
Hey, I ain't seen...
Vodka. On the rocks. Twist of lime.
Regis.
Fine. Make it 2. I'll speak to you later.
I'll keep your tab open.
We're leaving already?
No, not yet.
Just checking it's still there then?
That's not going to fit into the charging dock. Lau, you there?
Regis? Right here. What are you up to?
Just doing some surgery. That doesn't need cooking. Silicon graphene rechargeable power cell. According to the gauge on the side, it's empty.
CI wetware systems
beginning reboot. Beginning recovery from
critical failure.
Basic input-output executing.
NVR unified bootloader executing kernel.
Kernel executing
SBININIT. Calibrating
CI state
with USD.
Oh, that is better. Bonjour, monsieur.
Hello. Who are you?
Je m'appelle Chantal. I am Monsieur Gale et Monsieur Dacqueray's maid.
You're a synthetic maid?
Pardon, mademoiselle? I do not understand.
A synth.
Excusez-moi, what is a synth?
It certainly stays in character.
I help the masters with their household things.
And where were you made?
Mademoiselle, I was born in France.
Yeah, because all French people I know run on graphene power cells.
What can you tell me about the Vanderwalls?
They are the best employers a young French girl could hope to have.
Are they really?
Quite so, monsieur. So loving. And with such exquisite taste.
Wow, they must have got this one customized for sycophancy.
Do you know anyone who might want to hurt them?
Oh no, monsieur. They are beloved by all.
What the hell happened upstairs?
How do you mean, monsieur?
The room's recent redecoration. Shades of Geel everywhere.
And the body of Dakari Vanderwall, shot to pieces in the tub. Any opinions on this?
Oh, monsieur, I cannot discuss this. I have been told most strictly not to discuss what goes on upstairs.
Even if it includes the double homicide of your owner?
I have my orders. What would Monsieur Gale think if I went against him?
Probably not a great deal anymore.
She doesn't quite seem to get what's happened.
Might not have been written with a comprehension of abstracts like death.
2 men have been killed upstairs. There's blood and human remains all over the room, and all over you. If you weren't directly involved, then you're at least a material witness.
I am sorry, monsieur. I cannot say what happens upstairs. Monsieur Gale, he values his privacy greatly.
How about we take you down to cell and manually pull your memory apart?
Regis, it's a synth. Threatening it won't help.
What do you do around here?
I do the cleaning, the cooking, and the shopping.
And that's it?
Monsieur, it would not be proper for me to say.
So you are a sex bot?
Mon Dieu! How dare you infer such a thing?
Maybe we can get more sense out of it if we knew who made it. Where did you come from?
Lyons, monsieur.
No, where did you really come from? As in, who put you together?
Monsieur, I do not know what you're trying to imply.
Superuser platform driver detail int 10216A actual update source.
Search S&S Synthetics, City of Newton.
The name's not appearing on the registration list. Maybe Vanderwall has the contact data?
If they can give us an easier way than cracking its skull open. Why the hell did they get a synth like this?
Surely you realize, monsieur. All the best maids in the world, they are French.
And the best lovers, I hear.
What are you implying, mademoiselle?
I never had Geel down as quite such a francophile.
I am also very discreet, monsieur. When you care for someone's home, there are a lot of things that you hear.
Or do.
Mademoiselle, such slander. And even if true, I would not say. I have Monsieur Gale's confidence to think of.
Maybe we can get more sense. Where did you...
Leon?
No.
Monsieur?
Super...
Sir.
The names...
If they... Maybe where... No.
The names...
If they can give it... Have you had your safety protocols removed?
Monsieur?
Would you be able to do anything Mr. Vanderwall told you?
Anything?
Anything.
Monsieur, you should not ask such questions. I am just the maid.
Maybe where... No.
If...
Where... No. If... Where... No.
If
they can... What can you remember before you ran out of power?
Monsieur, I remember many things. My memory is holographic, but I have Monsieur Gale's confidence to consider.
Even if Cell requires it?
I cannot simply discuss what happens around here without his permission.
He's certainly paid for loyalty.
Thanks. We'll keep looking around.
My pleasure to have helped, monsieur. Be careful. This gel can get out quickly.
I don't think they're compatible.
Ah, Monsieur Gale would be happy to know you have found that. He is always losing things. They have always loved Paris. They are planning to return next summer.
I know you're not keen on modern tech, but that's no reason to take it out on someone else's maid. Go and punch your food machine at home.
You recognize this?
Perhaps, monsieur? but I should not discuss it.
You saw what happened.
Monsieur, I must not speak of what happens in the bedroom. Monsieur Gill has been quite clear.
Talk about taking orders too literally.
Hey, Max.
What's up?
That's an expensive synth they've...
They can do all sorts. It's probably anatomically accurate.
Excuse me?
Well, they won't tell your secrets. You're not going to traumatize them, no matter what you do. So, Mr. and Mr. Vanderwell probably got it to join in once in a while.
But why would...
I forget, you didn't grow up with synthetics.
What do you think happened, from what we've seen so far?
The marks on the gun suggest Vanderwell shot his husband.
And the walls, and the windows, the bed, the door, the pictures.
Maybe a domestic dispute? We don't really know how things were here.
He wasted a lot of shots. Do you think he missed all those times?
Or he was shooting at something else and happened to hit Dakari.
The terminal built...
It's a...
Like I tried...
Maybe...
How do you... With this... Keep at it, man.
Can do,
Hey, Max.
What's up?
Keep at it.
Can do,
Cooking it won't work.
Be careful.
Cooking it won't.
Hi, I'm looking.
Never.
We're leaving already?
No.
Just check.
That's not going to get it. Cooking it. That's not going to get... That's not going... That's not going... I can't cut that. I can't cut that.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Thanks.
Ma pla-
They've got a refined taste in wines, I imagine.
Actually, they're all either a couple of years old or fabricated.
Weird. Maybe they're doing something to the wine.
Like what?
Well, say they were also adding amphetamines to it, for example. If they accidentally ruined it, it'd be better if it was a cheaper wine.
It'd take a long time to get through all of that.
They've got a...
Actually, they're all
weird.
Like...
Well, if they've...
They're all like...
Well, if they...
Cooking it won't work. I think that I'd lose anything that goes in there. I'd better not drop anything in there. Gil Vanderwall's cold, dead hand. It's definitely his hand, but the system won't recognize it. Gil Vanderwall. That doesn't need cooking. Gil Vanderwall. A big old jolt's not gonna make it work. He can't use that anymore. It's definitely his hand, but the system won't recognize it. I can't cut that. Cooking it won't work. Cooking it won't. I don't think it needs to be shocked into submission.
Oh, monsieur, please do not shoot!
What do you make of this?
They'd have to go all the way out to the savannah to find anywhere to fish around.
What do you make of this?
I had a friend at the academy. He'd drink this stuff as a dare. Ended up in a hospital once or twice.
It's definitely his hand. That's not going to fit into the charging dock. Cooking it. I don't think they're compatible. Cooking it. That'd be one hell of a negligent discharge. A big old jolt's not gonna make it work. A big old jolt? That's not going. I think that I'd lose anything that goes in. I'd better not.
I don't know. I'm sure there's some way to do it, but fuck knows. I'll carry on later. Right. So, really want to play Fall Guys. Rocket League, but I think I'm gonna eat, and then I'll probably come back on in a bit. Right, so as always, if you came and watched, thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Cheers.